And that one is lifted in the air. And that is a foul ball.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
So the batting order turns over. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit.
Slides, but it gets by him. Cruz around second, on his way to third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was
double steal.
No, pero yo ven acá. Yo estoy robando la base bien, loco. ¿Qué es lo que pasa, loco?
Back here in Houston,
mierda, loco.
Center fielder Jackson Merrill. Ryan back to work. Late with the swing there. Merrill goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2021.
No, that's a ball.
Next offering is down low. Late on that fastball.
just not able to catch up to that velocity.
De honrón.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Posada collects, fires the first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. And here comes Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's in the dirt. 1 down, base is empty. And another ball.
Mickey Mantle.
The pitch. Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. In there safely.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Posada off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. 2 outs.
2-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And he deals. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. Not an easy call there. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And the pitch. Check swing, no appeal. He swings and fouls one off. Ball to strike. And a foul ball. The pitch. And they'll do it again.
Ma brutto te pitch, loco.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Jones stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down, a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Diablo, coño, espera que esa bola llegue.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ya, rompió el bate el mañana.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at first, 1 away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Inside.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1 on a Gallo. There's 2.
La mula de mí, ¿cómo tú me hiciste eso, loco?
Back here in Houston. And the batter now, Stan Musial. The right-hander back to work. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1. And another ball. That one misses, and that's...
Vamos con esa mierda, loco.
Ball 3. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball popped up. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Joey Gallo now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Gets him to chase after that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
La sacó la máquina.
Swing and a miss. Good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. Off the mark there. And that is ball
1.
Right-hander kick steals.
Está tan duro esto.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
Otro 5. Coñazo, moco. ¿Por qué yo estoy tan desesperado? Los picheos, loco, man.
The pitch.
Mm.
And that's downstairs and outside.
You got a full count.
Pulls it in, and there's 1-1. Here's Ketel Marte.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the power-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Flied to right his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. They say you win.
Super John.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Mira
Why to kick the pitch?
Ball.
Me metí abajo la bola.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Jimmy Rolling.
Mira esa mierda. Gallo.
Me metí también abajo la bola.
It's a 1-2-3 inning.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now Ketel Marte. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
The 1-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
1-2.
Struck him out without a swing. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Jackson Merrill will hit next. Foul ball. 2 down. Nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And a swing and a miss. Down. It's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Ya, pero qué adelantado que yo estoy.
Simply put,
Estoy loco por llegar a vaina juegan a los Fame porque
quality swings. They've hit
no puedo, loco,
line
así, tú
drives
estás loco.
already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Now the left fielder, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Kicks and deals. Up and in. Now 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Way inside, gets out of the way. Goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Adios, pelota. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Emmanuel
Line
Clase
drive,
trajo
and
el
that's a
tipo.
base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is inside. Jones off of first with 2 away. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him. Back here in Houston.
Joder, pero no.
New
No la
arm
voy a
out of the
sacar más,
bullpen,
qué
Tanner
bien.
Scott.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Joder, tío.
Kicks
Sin
and
querer,
fires.
tiro de mierda. Que
Inside, almost got him.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
malo le tira.
The pitch. It misses. It's a strikeout. Jorge Posada digs in now. And there's the strike. Posada measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually. Guerrero the toss to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Jose Ramirez the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit.
Makes the play, and it's out number. Back here in Houston, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double.
Mira, eso me devuelve sin
He
carrera.
was all over that one. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly.
Diablos, es que pesado.
Merrill makes the catch. 1 down. So, man. And aboard. And here is. Ketel Marte. That one fouled off. Clase, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
No, that's out.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Nope,
downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there. Anyhow.
Now pitching.
First and second, one out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jorge Posada. Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. And another ball. Guerrero, the lead runner at second. Marte at first. One gone. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seen
No
the ball
agarremos
well.
ninguna. Ahí, O'Neal, vamos, O'Neal, mete mano.
But he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Por el duro.
And that one fouled off. Fouled off left side. And now the lefty. Not even close there. And the count is 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on the slider, down and away. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit left side.
Ay, estoy en todos lados. Ay, ay, ay.
Any better than that. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity.
Tiene palo, Tito.
Game open.
Base llena. José Ramírez. Vamos a ver qué pasa aquí.
Ojalá sí sea.
Ya lo hay. Loco, yo no fallo con esa carta, loco. Yo no fallo con esa carta. Tú estás loco,
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
No fallo con esa carta, loco. Dios mío.
Has a beat on it.
Wow.
And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th at the plate. Stan Musial.
The left fielder. Stan.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that one is lifted in the air. Aaron gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher. William Contreras. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
No sé cómo no se salió. Tiene 7-0, perdiendo.
2 down.
Tiene dignidad, tiene
Here's Joey
dignidad.
Gallo.
No, eso ve. Está... Tiene su flor, chamaco. La Guaira.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
¿Te queda eso?
Robert.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
¿Qué te que estaba haciendo?
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
That one rips, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Roberts around third. Hung up in a rundown now. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
I'm sure he feels really good about that.
Gregory Soto will take over here.
Yo creo que se corre rápido pulsando el letrero para abajo.
No. Es que si yo creo que si tú tienes la vaina de batía, la vaina de tirar, te deja correr rápido, normal.
Popped up, settles under this one, and makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Salió el pan.
Now playing first
Ah, no
base.
se salió.
Back here.
Se va a salir ahora. Salte, mijo, ya pa. Estamos ya.
9 me queda. No.
Minute Maid Park. And here is Chipper Jones.
Alvarez. Now
The pitch.
Tyler.
And
Chippy
first offering
Jones.
is fouled off.
Oh, te lo tengo yo también.
A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of
Jimmy
his pitches.
Rollins.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a pop
Ya
up.
abajo esa bola.
Rompe un pie.
And they get the out on Jones. And there's one down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath
el
it a little
pitcher,
bit and
ya.
popped it up.
Diablo.
Makes the play. 2
Le
down.
pegó al guante.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have
Right
the control
beat.
command that day, pretty much forget about it.
Guerrero at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow,
tiempo ya.
some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk.
Vamos, Tati.
Gathers and throws to first. And Guerrero is set down. And that is that.
Diablo, y no lo lesioné, loco.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the
Oye,
center
pero
fielder,
qué pelotazo le di
Jackson Merrill.
Al pitch.
al
High
pitch.
fly ball
Y
down
no
the
lo
left field
lesioné.
line. Ramirez settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Dado 3
The
pelces,
throw is
loco.
wild
Mira,
and
se
it
botó
gets
la bola
away.
el maldito loco, el diablo.
And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Esa vaina obliga esa mierda, loco.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel
Now
any
back,
vibration in your
designated
hands
hitter,
whatsoever.
Jorge
Such a good feeling.
Posada.
And that's a base hit. Here comes Edman around third. He scores. It's 7-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice
That's a
line
foul.
drive into center field.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Posada, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Yo le
Look
doy,
out,
quiere más.
Straighten him up a little bit.
5. Ponme a ese, que a ese también le
And a
damos.
pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Ahí de la
Couldn't catch
caña
up to
ese.
the heater. Stan Musial
Vamos,
now
no
at the
fuerza
plate.
mucho a este.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in
Your ball,
there
one
with that
strike.
front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a
No
miss.
ball, 2
That's
strikes.
strike
Llama
2.
el cerrador ese que yo. Tan nervioso, yo creo que tan nervioso.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
Ball, that's
And
it.
that one almost got him. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left
Whoa,
field
wow.
wall into those Crawford box seats. And a pitch.
Yo le doy,
So the
quiere
foul ball
más.
makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the
Maldita
box.
Fires over to Bellinger, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Ahí se jodió.
Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Around third, relay throw home. The tag
Ya,
out.
súper ambicioso, loco.
Jorge Posada will hit next. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the
Super
8th inning.
Jones.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Got him swinging.
Línea por el medio de primera y
Back here
segunda.
in Houston, and now the catcher comes up to hit. William. Joe Kelly on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend
Jimmy
with.
Rollins.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
8.
Man at first, Yordan Alvarez digs in now. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner around second.
7.
Relay throw to third. He's in there. So they're at the corners now. And now here is Ketel Marte. There's a strike. No outs. Runners at first and third. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. The 0-2. Towards first, Guerrero. Over to Cruz. There's one. On to first. Got him. And it's a double play to end it. And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
Loco tiró 5 y 6 sicarios. Ese juego pasó ahí ya.
Yo le doy, quiere más.
Tira otro programa, otro ranquito ahí.
No. Me metí abajo la maldita bola esta.
Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mules and the Pilots. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt
As he
Jr.
turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Slap the other way, foul. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Este pana batea.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Retazo.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He swings and fouls one off. One out, base is empty. Next
Ball
one is
outside.
off the plate, and it's a ball and a strike.
Que le doy con ella.
One down, base is empty. Out to short, Cruz. Moves it to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Jimmy Rollins.
On a line, base hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back singles. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First and third, 2 away. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander. There's the strike.
Segundo. Voy a sacarle el cero para.
0-2.
Falta 6.
Got him! Huge strike. Bottom of the first. And now the big-time power threat, Jose Ramirez.
Mismo pitcher tiene que llevar.
The wind and the pitch.
Jose Ramirez.
And a foul ball. And the righty deals. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Ese mamaco huevo no tira un maldito picheo, loco.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone.
Come on.
2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Witt fires to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Top of the second. Now here is Ian Happ.
The right fielder, Ian.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fought off foul. 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Yo le doy pile, man.
So a man on base to start the inning.
A ver cuánto me dan.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make.
Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Posada. Hey, great throw. Second inning here. No score. This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does.
Me falta 20 mil puntos.
In the air, right
¿Cómo te lo
field.
consigues en una
Aaron
partida
gets
ya?
under it.
Ya,
Pulls
en
it
esta
in to
partida
end
no
the
voy a
inning.
Ya lo tengo.
A José.
And we're
Sí.
back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Halliday back to work. There's a strike.
Ese mamaco huevo nada más tira adentro, loco, mano, Wow, Dios mío.
Déjame darle a los Yankees.
Está
Polanco
quillando, loco. Le voy a pegar un
to
picheo a este pana,
first.
loco.
1 up, 1 down.
No, pero un
Vladimir
picheo.
Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Off the plate inside. 1-0.
Good fastball
Pero
there. I think it
picheo
was a
este pana, loco.
purpose
Tirando
pitch just
muchísima
to
bola,
make that
loco.
hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Espérale una.
And another ball.
Ya, pero coño. ¿Cómo se me queda el maldito picheo ahí en el medio, loco?
One down, base is empty. Puts it away for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Up the middle, sneaks
Habla
through,
de
base
Jr.
hit.
¿Cómo que se
So
consigue,
he
loco?
gets on base and keeps it going.
No sé, pues. Ellos lo estaban dando ahí, era lo mismo que tú estás haciendo, creo que.
Marte up to the plate. Outside low.
Eso de brillante. Usted no
Sí,
lo
lo
vio,
brillante lo estaban dando como de.
Swing and a base hit.
En la vaina de bueno, yo creo que me lo dan cuando tú completas todos los puntos de ahí que están ahí, completas esa línea entera. Y después empiezan a salirte cartas y vaina.
And that's off the inside edge.
Y
And
para
that's
este
ball
picheo
one.
ahí.
And
Tú me
delivers
esperas uno.
outside.
Could be
Y
some
me está
action here on
tirando.
this next pitch.
Luis
Couple
Gil.
runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 and 2.
Maldito puto, loco.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Full count.
That's inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count.
Oh.
Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires.
Vamos para la goma, vamos para la goma, vamos para la goma, vamos para la goma, todo el mundo ahí.
And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so
Ah.
much higher. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that.
Diablo, coño, ese picheo allá adentro, loco.
But I feel like nothing
Eso
makes
picó.
you feel like a
Ah, that ends the inning, so we take a break.
Está puro. Está puro.
Mitch Garver up to
Leading
hit
Hostia,
here.
puro.
The catcher, Mitch
The wind to the
Garver.
pitch. Garver goes 6'1", 220 pounds,
0-1.
and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hauls it in for the out. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. First pitch, not close. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Diablo. Dime esquina.
1-2 now. Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now,
And
batting
now
second
Jorge
baseman,
Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
That one fouled off. And the pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls.
Yo
2
le
strikes.
doy,
Out
yo
the
le
runner
doy,
at
pide
second.
más.
We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball.
Outside low, and it's 1-2. In the air, right side. Hank settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. In there safely. Stepping in the
Now
long
batting,
ball threat,
third
Chipper
baseman.
Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Right through there for a strike.
goodness. I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in.
Yeah.
Laser, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third.
Picheo,
We're tied
tengo
at
que dejar de
1.
tirar ese picheo
Gets
ese
it done to
mamacuevo.
drive in the run and tie it back up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the
Maldita
swing.
madre.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. So digging in,
Leading
Jose
off for
Ramirez.
York,
He struck
the
out
left
swinging
fielder,
at his first at bat.
Jose
Halladay back to work.
Ramirez.
On the ground right side. Polanco
That's
tosses to
quisiera
first.
trabajar del todo.
One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here's a big power threat. Ken Griffey Jr.
Diablo, coño, pero ven acá, loco.
On the run, sends it over to first, and he's out easily.
Tiene madre esto.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. Should have this one. Nabs it, and that is that. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Yeah.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Not close with that one. Ball one.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
He's under it. He's got it, and there's one down. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 0-for-1 with a flyout.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now a relay to third. He's in there.
Waste no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes a nice running catch. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Just missed. Junior, the runner at first with two gone. There's over in there for a strike. That's strike one.
1-1.
Hit hard, base hit.
Mira esa
Griffey around second. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Pitcher's away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Little chopper rolls foul. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty delivers. Chases that one out of the zone. Good job at damage control right there. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. He's 0-for-1. The right-hander back to work.
Alvarez.
No, así no, juego. Así no.
And he's out on the tag.
Así no.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0-for-1. Just missed.
1-0.
Hap moving under it. And there's two down. Hank Aaron, the next to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No le desesperes esa bola, loco.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte, and he's already singled in this game. Misses inside, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Win. Here's the tag, and he's out. What a play, inning over. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Polanco.
The second baseman, Jorge
The pitch.
Polanco.
Into center. Griffey gets under it. Squeezes it. One away. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And there's two down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 1 for 2.
Devers.
Tú juegas bien con ese.
No, yo no.
Swinging
No,
a foul
yo nunca lo
back,
cogí
that's
ese
out of
tipo.
play. 2 out, space is empty.
Nunca pude bater
And it's
con
fouled
él.
away.
Carita.
Veo por ahí.
Uy, por ampalla. Ay, mi madre.
Righty to the plate. And that one missing low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Here's some real power at the plate. Jorge Posada. He doubled home a run at his first AB.
Posada.
Diablo, no se fue esa bola el diablo.
And he deals. Lifted in the air, right field. Happ on his horse. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Cruz.
Just missed.
A tu madre, tú vas a pegar un
O'Neal
maldito
Cruz is
picheo
named
primero.
after Paul O'Neal.
Todo lo que
That
tú
was his
quieras.
father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Way out front for strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty
Oh,
splitter.
messed up
Bottom
there.
falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Got him swinging. Garver on to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jose Ramirez. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one pulled foul.
These hitters
Hello,
like
Ramón.
these that have so much power. Look forward to seeing them hit the ball
¿Qué lo que,
a long
Barope?
way, but if you're in the
Tirando una
stands,
partidita
or
aquí.
you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
¿Cómo que tú llegaste temprano? ¿Y dónde que tú trabajas?
La universidad, loco.
Ah,
Era tú que lo usabas los audífonos.
2 outs.
That's the ball.
Maldito picheo.
That ends the frame.
La gente que tire disparate.
Anthony Santander digs in now.
The designated hitter, Anthony
The pitch.
Santander.
In the air out towards right center. Junior moving under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Ian Happ up
The
to
right
hit.
fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Happ measures 6 feet even, 29 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
2 outs, base is empty.
Fielder, number
Now
24,
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is down low. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now we'll bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken
Halliday back to work.
Griffey Jr.
Now fly ball to right center.
Loco, pero por Dios, Dios mío.
And there's one away. So digging in, Chipper Jones. Ball one there.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
That's a little bit low.
2-0.
That one misses. 3-0.
3-0.
And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Diablazo, coño. Tito picheo, loco.
Out on Alvarez. And there are 2 outs. Now a chance for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
There's a strike. And a pitch. And 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And another ball. Kicks and fires.
Diablo, coño. Pero
Polanco.
esto no puede ser de
They
verdad.
take the force out, and that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Diablo, Dios mío.
Now it's going to be Jose Ramirez.
The left fielder.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Ramirez swings and blasts one deep to right field. Forget it. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-1. And here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
What a stop. Throws from his knees, and that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jorge.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there.
No quiero decir este juego, loco.
And it is gone.
Maldito juego del diablo cuando se pone así, loco. Uno
It's
puede
their
ganar 2 malditas
second home
partidas
run of the
consecutivas,
inning.
loco.
It's
De una vez.
6-1.
Diablo, coño.
Devers now. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
They say it went. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Jones brings it in for the third out.
Diablo, coño.
Voy a ponerte designado, voy a tener la batea pila.
Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a strike in there.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
Loco, pero nada más es por el maldito cuadro, loco.
Witt over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, number 4.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Este mamá huevo tiene para adentro, loco.
So, based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
Tiene una aburrida este pana, loco, ya con ese picheo, loco.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Jorge Posada.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
And first offering is fouled off.
Loco, por mi madre, me voy a salir.
2 down, nobody on.
Mira, no.
Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over.
Para no perder tiempo en esta mierda, loco.
So now the DH spot. Anthony.
Ah, loco, ¿quién va a estar cogiendo lucha con ese mamá huevo, loco? No, pues termina el programa este, el de... ¿Tú estás haciendo el de Machado?
No, el de vaina. No, el Machado me quedan 2 o 3 cosas por hacer. Da para elegir y darle 2 honrones como a los padres.
Da 15 ponches con un pitch de 79. Diablo.
Ah, y tener a Julián Contreras de colección, ¿sabes? Como para darla de colección.
A ver el teléfono, mis 15 ponches tengo que dar.
Se quedó.
Ah, pues yo la puedo hacer junta. 5, 6 innings de picheo.
¿Cómo sonó esa bola, loco? Semilla, va. 2 veces lo pego ya. Al maldito pitch. Ah, la sacó. Tiene una reta medio.
Toca 6 honrones, picha 6 innings. A ver, ese piche es de los Yankees, el piche, tengo que buscar.
Okay, all set.
Néstor Cortés. Picha 6 innings. Ahora sí. Y da 6 honrones.
Here's Mike Trout.
Leading off for the Pilots, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The wide to kick the pitch. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. And now the right fielder. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 out.
Ah, pero el bate, loco. Segundo.
Out space
Ah, pero
is
el bate,
empty.
¿cómo me va a
Taylor
comer?
Ward now at the plate. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. They get the out. Back here in Baltimore. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Steps on first for the out. Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Gunnar Henderson was a unanimous choice for American League Rookie of the Year in 2023. Got off to a slow start, but finished the season with 28 homers, playing as the Orioles' everyday shortstop. You know, Adley Rutschman nearly won the award in 2022. The future is bright for the Orioles.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Henderson became the first Orioles player to win Rookie of the Year since Cal Ripken Jr. did it in 1982. It only took Gunnar one season to start doing things the Orioles haven't seen done since Cal was playing on the team.
2 out, space is empty. Started after it, appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. Back now. Now at Oriole Park. And now the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. Means back to work. Out to center. Mullins settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And now, Kyron Paris. Well struck right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Paris into second, and he's got a double. One out, runner at second. Torrey Hunter, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one is hammered right field. Santander moving back for it. Adios! Pelota! One down. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss. And there's a foul ball. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the top of the second. Bounce to the right, Mountcastle. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the shortstop, Chili Davis.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws across the diamond, and welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Adley Rutschman. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 away. Ryan Mountcastle. Stands in now and watches strike 1. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Colton Cowser in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Caught him looking for the. On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. Means back to work. And that's outside. Ball 1. Means in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Trout in the box now. No balls and a strike. Napoli gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Now it's the right fielder. Fly to left his first time. To the right side. Quips it to Mountcastle, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Well struck left field. Cowser going back.
Diablo, loco. ¿Cómo esa bola no se fue, loco?
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Edmonds. Swing at a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, and that. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Ramon Urias. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Cedric Mullins, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That clips a corner. Stays alive. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging.
The batter, number 3.
Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Flips the corner, and it's 0-2. The Orioles trailing by 3 here in the last half of the third.
Mírate por
a little bit
That's
high. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Hit in the air, center field. Sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out. And we're back. On to the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Kyren Paris. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Throws to first in time. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Chili Davis. Grounded out his first time up. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And they put the tag on him. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Jordan Westburg. And that clips the inside corner. This one in the air, right field. Settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one fouled off. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and
down on strikeout number 7. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Mike Napoli. This to center field. Mullins under it. And it's caught to the out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Trout in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Man at second with 1 away, and now the right fielder. That one not close, and it's 1-0. On the ground, and that one handled. Throw is high and over his head. Runners on the corners with 1 gone, and the batter now, Taylor Ward. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a base hit. Run scores. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Puts a run on.
1 away, runners at first and third. And the batter now, Jim Edmonds.
56, Serenity Dominguez.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. And it's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead. 1 out, runner at second. Kyren Paris digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Around third. He'll score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well done. Drives in the run. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And there's a hit. The throw in. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's
in the air, center field. Mullins pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's an 8-run lead. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Chili Davis. In the air to left down the line. And that is that.
Diablo, coño.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off.
Me faltan 3 aquí.
Here comes a pitch. Misses off the inside. And 1-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Inside just missed. Gets a piece and stays alive.
No.
And that one's a little bit low. And now it's 3-2.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball left side. Throws the first. Home half of the fifth.
Yo no sé si se pone. Sí, yo creo que sí. Mira.
Cuando
tú estás armando ya, voy a jugar ya. O tú lo puedes jugar desde que lo hagas los te sale ya. Te cuento. Sí, te cuento.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Got it by him for the... And we're back. Top 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Napoli. First pitch misses. Dominguez, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Mountcastle makes the catch, and there's one gone. First, now it's the right fielder. 1 for 3.
Salte entonces.
And there's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Out towards right center field. Mullins in pursuit. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Nope, that's it.
Ward, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Into center and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Jim Edmonds. Up and in. And that is ball 1.
1-0.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on to their lead. It's 12-1.
Baker.
Paris now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Chop back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ramon Urias. Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
No balls, 2 strikes.
No corre, tiene jugador de 99.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. And next for the Orioles, Jorge Mateo. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. New inning getting started. Now here is Torrey Hunter.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Mira eso, nada más
Line
jiji,
drive,
quedó
base hit
loco.
right field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Chase back.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now it's the shortstop, Chili Davis.
Holy shit.
In the air, left field. He's under it. And that is a big first out. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Ball 1, no strikes. Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. That one off the mark. 2-1. Good eye right there.
3-1.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Santander makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Trout. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball.
Yo creo que te sale como
2 on, 2 outs. Out there to center. Mullins makes the grab. Back here in Baltimore, set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And that one clips the corner. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that just misses. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
The shortstop, Gunner.
Henderson in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Left-hand batter waits. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Two down now, and here is Anthony Santander. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That one pushed foul.
Matt's frame. Abridor. Pitch.
Coge ese picha, pues, tú no tienes casi picha, bueno, y coge ese.
Y Luis Severino.
¿Qué tira Luis Severino? Brillante de ese. ¿Qué posición juega Luis?
Severino.
¿No es pitcher?
Abridor, perdón.
Coge esa carta entonces, tú tienes esta carta de vaina. Coge pitch. Tú vas mejor de los pitchers, coge.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground to the left.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul. The pitch. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Harris at the plate and takes high there.
Otro pitch.
Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Over to first, and he saved. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mullins on his horse. Pulls it in on the run. That's out number 2.
Sabía ese coge otro maldito play más chiquito.
So, man aboard. And here is Torrey Hunter. 4 for 4 with a homer, a double, and a pair of singles. Now one missed. Edmonds leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Maguire está jugando.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Sizing this one up.
Maguire está.
Play, and it's out number.
Sí, yo lo vi,
And we'll go back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And that one wrapped foul. Just a weak fly ball this time. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one out to right. Corrals it. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss as he was late. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jacob Webb.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Right-hander kick steals.
2-1.
And another ball. On the ground to third. Jump throw. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Chili Davis. Now he breaks his bat. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one. In the air out to center. Drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Baltimore, last chance for the home team. Now it's the DH, Ramon Urias. There's a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Edmonds
Había una
under
cartita
this
de
one.
dinero que te van dando, ¿dónde que sea?
Makes the catch for
¿Una
the
qué?
out. And there's
Una
one
cartita
down.
como de dinero.
He's 2 outs away.
Ah, eso
Here's the
es...
third baseman, Jordan Westberg.
Espérate, que eso se
Down the
busca...
right field line. That's a base hit.
Eso de dinero, tú lo canjeas.
Sí, eso es lo que estoy buscando.
Clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Eso búscalo en
Anytime
colección
you
ahí,
hit
por ahí
the
tenés que
line drive
buscarlo.
the other way, you feel
Oh, yeah,
really
nítido.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Nabs it. So they're down to their final out. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Right through there for a strike. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. 13-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
Maldito
crew
play que
here at
cogí, loco. No
MLB
lo
The
voy a
Show.
coger más nunca, loco. Ese play es demasiado largo, loco. ¡Alay! Tráeme el cargador, ve.
Y yo, justo digo, o sea, yo también.
Me falta un hit. Y un jonrón me falta.
O sea, ¿quién? Ahora,
Para hacer la no, para hacer los programas es. Aquí yo puedo dar un hit
de Machado.
con jugadores de California. No, estoy haciendo todos los programas que me faltan de adelante, que no lo tengo.
Ya.
Aquí yo tengo que dar un hit. Falta un ponche, un jonrón.
No sé.
¿Tu mamá?
¿Por qué te llamas?
Ya está allá abajo, yo creo. Déjame ver. ¿Quién me dice que de un jonrón? Déjame ver, con jugadores... Tengo que dar un jonrón nada más. Un jonrón, un hit. Con jugadores de California. Ah, pues yo me tengo que coger a California ya. Yes.
David Wright, 118, 125, 109.
No creo que con esta gente, ¿no? Tiene un jueguito rápido aquí. Tengo que dar un jonrón nomás. Lo puse en All-Star porque yo no puedo jugar de Ken Rock. Esa mierda no, tú estás loco. Él es muy
Ready
lento,
to
¿no?
go. Here's Mike Trout. The pitch. Headed towards the corner. Soto going after it. And makes the grab. And a quick out number one. Down the number 2 hitter. That one pushed to the left and foul. 1 out, bases empty. And that's too high. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Bases empty, 1 away at the plate.
Ya lo completé ya. Ya está completado. 4, diablo, 4 hits con Luis Arraez. Me faltan 5. Aquí tengo que dar high serie. 15 hits con jugadores de Cincinnati. Y esto que dice que hay serie por esa mierda. Apenas me faltan 5, nomás tengo que dar.
Lo voy a dejar así. Quería cambiar. Pero lo voy a dejar en su buena posición en segundo. Voy a meter a José Ramírez Parlé. Y a Ian Hall lo voy a poner de designado. ¿Qué tú crees?
¿Qué lo va a hacer?
A sacar a Ian Hall, ponerlo de designado y poner en el de a José Ramírez. Y a Fernando Tati dejarlo en esa posición en segundo. Que no tengo más nadie.
El piche de los Bravos. No sé esto. 6 ni con piche de los Bravos. Con un piche de los Bravos entonces.
Oh. Aunque no sé. Aunque esta carta de Tati juega segunda, tercera, sobre todo, left field, center field. Mover los huevos para vaina mejor. Vale.
Sí, el right field que juega,
No, pero que no, esta carta no tiene de right field. Tiene segunda, tercera, sobre
¿Cuál?
todo,
La de
left
la
field
de Tati.
y center field, sí.
Pero Tati juega la right field.
Ah,
La,
sí,
la carta
sí,
principal.
esta carta sí, dice right field, segunda, tercera, sobre todo, left field, center field.
Right field que él juega,
Es que en el right field yo tengo a Haro.
No, Hangaro ponlo en el vaina, entonces tú quieres, en el left field.
En el left field.
Ese tipo juega toda la base, sí. Claro, loco. Yo lo tenía ahí, era. En el left field era.
Hablas.
Yo lo tenía en el left field era.
Y a Ramiro lo pongo en segunda, ¿no?
José Ramírez puede jugar tercera. Es tercera su posición.
Veo que está Chipillón ahí.
Ah, pues él juega también sobre todo. Él juega toda esa base, sobre todo segunda, la que tú quieras poner.
Pero que en el Chereto yo tengo a vaina a Jimmy Rolling.
Eso es ahí que tú tienes que cuadrar como tú puedas, pues. Como tú te sientas más cómodo, porque hay jugadores que yo a José Ramírez no lo dejo nunca.
No, yo lo tengo fuera.
¿Tú crees que tú puedas hacer?
Inclusive,
Oye, más bate a José Ramírez. Qué vaina, qué Tati, para que tenga una idea.
Y entonces, ¿por a quién?
Deja a Han Aaron en el right field y pongan en el left field la vaina a José Ramírez. Deja a Tati afuera si quieres.
¿Y a quién pongo en segunda?
Ah, pues ponga a él, ponlo a él entonces, pues ponga a Tati.
Porque mire, yo tengo tercera base, Chipillo, sobre todo, Jimmy Roll. Segunda base, Fernando Tato. Primera base, Mickey Mantle. Catcher, right video. Designado, Ian Happ. Center field, Ken Griffin. Right field, Han Aaron. Y left field, José Ramírez.
Sí, así mismo. Deja vaina y tú que era afuera. Yo no bateo con ese tipo, loco. Con Tati, loco. Nadie lo usa casi.
No, yo no que bateo siempre, pero yo estoy bateando.
No, pues, si te batean, pues. Es que, como te digo, con la carta que tú bateas, porque a veces hay bateadores. Con la carta que yo bateo con José Ramírez. Hay gente que no la usa esa carta. Lo que pasa es que aquí en este juego tú ganas más cuando los bateadores son ambidestros. Y José Ramírez es ambidestro.
Estoy correchento. Porque yo a José Ramírez nunca lo estoy, o sea, yo no es que lo estoy dejando fuera, sino que lo tengo en esa posición de ahí arriba.
Sí, el juego puede jugar todas esas posiciones allá arriba. Yo lo tengo allá arriba y lo tengo en el file. Yo lo tengo en el file.
Pues yo tenía designado a David Wright, pero lo metí a la banca. Y metí en el designado a Ian Happ, que es ambidestro.
Aquí lo que predomina son los ambidestros en este juego. Anda rojo. Chipillón ambidestro, José Ramírez es ambidestro.
Lifted in the air down the left side.
Sí,
and that will drop foul.
Entonces te conviene tener ambidestro porque tú siempre vas a estar acorde el...
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out.
También.
Good job to clean it
Han
up
Aaron es
after the
derecho.
drop third strike.
Derecho.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good.
And he walked him.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Esa era mi segunda base. Crybaby era mi segunda base.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right
Yo lo metí
center
de catch,
field.
yo no tengo catch de momento.
Sí, el catch
Metí de catch.
Back in New York, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. Pulls that one foul. Heel, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together for him. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
And now slice to right. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Eugenio Suarez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Hard hit to third. Zips it across. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and a lead is 2.
La Cocoa.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
¿A quién?
No, te vas a sacar a ti. 80.
One run across in the frame so far here in the top of the second. And that's outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit
El
on it.
único me va a correr así 90 y pico
Bounced up the middle. Nice grab.
sería Jimmy Roll.
Pero José Ramírez corre bien también.
Here's the catcher.
Mira José Ramírez porque tú.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch out, but no action.
No, yo lo voy a sacar y voy a meter a David Wright de designado.
2 outs. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Esa alineación.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Entonces.
And a pitch. Runner goes again. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close.
Alineación. Vamos a poner a Jimmy Rolling
One
de
fouled
primero.
off, 2-2. De La Cruz on third with 2 out.
Ajá, tercero. Aaron.
Hard hit.
José
Knocks
Ramírez
it
de
down.
segundo.
Runner from third comes across. It's
Maldito
3-0.
pelfo
And
por ahí.
no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So up next, Ken Griffey Sr. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Ball one there. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that bottom of the
Yo llevo ya. 5
second. Here's Gleyber Torres. The lefty fires. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
Primera Mickey
batting with one down, takes
designado
a
David
strike.
Wright y Kechi
Line, and that's a
Video.
base hit. Around third,
Lo voy a
he
probar.
will score.
Ahí está
And it's
heavy
now
ahí.
a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before he tied him up.
Curveball over for a cold strike.
Me está cerrando.
Dale.
Mañana a ver si yo me levanto temprano. Juego que sea una de arranque para yo probar.
No tiene que buscar pitch,
Sí, tengo que buscar pitch. En el momento de pitch, abridor yo tengo. Abridores yo tengo Pedro Martínez, a Matt Spring. No sé quién coño es, uno de los Atlantas.
Yo estoy pisando con eso ahora mismo.
Con Matt Spring. Y que está bien.
Sí, está bien.
Tengo el Ruben Foster ese, la canta vieja Justin Verlander y Andy Pettit.
Andy Pettit.
Sí, porque me dieron una carta nueva que es Bill Foster. Pero que eso son de los viejos.
One out, bases empty.
98, tú tienes curva, el aire, recta, curva, el aire, el cambio y zinc.
And the righty deals. And ball one. Just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Pitch misses, and a full count now. And that's ball four.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
In the air to left center. Stanton on the move. 2 down.
Déjame yo sacar el roster y meter a Chad Willis. Es buenazo, tú lo ves. Chad Willis.
No sé cuál es ese, ¿no?
Un buena de Atlanta. Es una carta de esa brillosa.
Sácale son nuevas. No, ya son buenas casi.
Vamos yo, vaina, porque sí, porque este tiene como 2 días con la energía gastada. ¿Cómo diablo se
¿Tiene que jugar?
No, pero tiene la energía gastada.
Sí, pero tiene que jugar con otro, o sea, oye como que funciona. Un ejemplo, tú jugaste con esa carta, ¿verdad? Hoy, y si tú no juegas más arranque, tú podrás 30 días, la carta no coge, cuando coge vaina, un ejemplo, si hoy tú pichas con Pedro, y mañana tú pichas con otro, y de mañana pichas con otro, ya Pedro tiene 2 días descansado. ¿Entendiste? Por juego es un día.
Pero que yo no he pichado con ese tigre y todavía no subió la energía.
Ah, pues no tiene mucha energía el tipo, entonces.
Vamos yo a cambiar.
Cuando tú lo usaste como cuando viene a ver, como relevito o algo.
No me acuerdo, de todas maneras yo lo voy a cambiar.
Sí, eso es, porque en ranque, si tú juegas, un ejemplo, si tú utilizas la carta, se cansa. Ya tiene que tener más pitch.
That one finds the zone. 0-2. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. One out, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Just missed. Freed. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way.
No.
You know, pitchers they can come out.
Yo lo estoy jugando la base, sí, con la base sí la estoy jugando con la cosa, con la vaina de la barra. Lo estoy acostumbrando.
Yo hago pila de errores con él.
No, ya yo me estoy acostumbrando ya. Me está gustando.
Well, he's been good for the most
Yo
part.
siento que
Is it going to take
tira
someone
yo.
going out to the mound to maybe
Tira más rápido
refocus him
a la
a bit?
base.
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I like
Ah,
it
más
into you.
rápido yo creo que
Sometimes you
sí.
come in and you're not
Sí,
as
tira más
focused, and I
rápido.
kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then
O
you
sea,
have a great
duro,
show.
despacio.
So perhaps it's the
yo
same
creo
with
que tira.
him. Nobody
Más
really
rápido
wants
yo
the
creo que
rhythm
sí.
broken up,
Más
and
rápido
sometimes
mejor.
they need a little pick-me-up.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked
pulled the string.
¿Cuánto
Back
tengo?
in the Bronx.
¿Cuánto
Tengo
tengo?
6 hits.
And
Programa.
now Eugenio Suarez.
300. Ya.
Drilled to
Bueno,
right.
son 2
Way
partidas
back
yo
there.
tengo.
And that is gone.
Y acabo el programa.
What?
And now the big-time power threat, Ellie De La Cruz. No question about
Toto,
this
Ellie De
one.
La
It's
Cruz.
out of here. Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson.
Bueno,
Dale, dale.
On the ground to
No le
third.
damos.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Yo
Back
tengo
to the
30
top of the lineup.
30,000.
Here's the
Pero
center
estoy que
fielder,
compro no
Ken
compro.
Griffey Sr. That one in
Pasado.
there across the letters.
Cosa de buenísimo.
Déjame cuánto lo tiene.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Still
Esa carta
only
costaba
one
200,000
out here in the
costaba.
inning.
Han
Foul
bajado.
ball, it stays 0-2.
Jorge Posado.
And that one ripped into right, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Del 2007 que tú lo tienes.
La que como verde.
And now the right fielder,
No, que
he's
tiene
already
letra
homered
verde,
in this
pero-
Sí,
game.
letra verde, sí.
De la temporada 1.
First pitch,
24.
and he just
Sí,
misses.
ese mismo.
¿Qué tú dices? ¿Lo compro?
Oh, yo juego con esa carta. Esa es la carta que todo. Eso es lo que es el que todo el mundo tiene. Y ambidextro y todo.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Esa carta es buena.
Heel with a move to first. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the
Comprar,
pitcher's
aprovechar.
move.
¿Qué quiere decir
Had no
eso?
intent of stealing on that
Hay que darle
pitch.
como
And that's a little bit high.
al
2-2.
se llama comprar, creo que es.
Voy a comprar.
And another ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Mark Leiter Jr. comes on now.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see.
Now that's smacked to right center. And no one can get there. Headed for the plate. One run is in.
Mira.
¿Lo compraste?
In there
Ok, no,
safely.
aquí- esto
And
es
the
como
lead
para
is up to
pujar.
5.
Sí, tú pujas también, entonces pujas y
And
todo.
now here
Tú pones un
is
precio
Spencer Steer. He's 0 for 1.
y te lo quieren vender en
Sí,
ese
pero-
precio.
Sí, me lo quieren vender a ese precio.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Stanton on his way over. Drops into the
Que
glove.
lo vale los
Runner tags
24.
at second.
Claro
Goes
que lo
up to
vale.
third.
Pasa que está costado 200,000, lo que pasa es que le bajaron. Eso es el que uno de los mejores, el catcher ahora mismo que todo el mundo usa. Yo juego con ese tipo, todo el mundo juega con Posada.
No voy a comprar entonces.
Sí, pero tú tienes que tener un catcher bueno. Ya con eso tú lo haces yo.
Scores
Es lo
to
que no,
center.
es lo que no
No
corre
doubt
mucho, pero
about
basta
it.
más que el
That
diablo.
is long
Oh,
gone.
pero cara.
Two
Ah,
outs,
yo le voy a
nobody out.
comprar y
Next is the
cuando ya.
designated hitter, Johnny Bench.
¿Verdad?
Up the middle, Volpe.
Ya.
The
Vete a
throw
tu
to
programa
first.
3.
That'll end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses, it's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Oh, pero no me lo dio.
Filthy changeup.
Déjame
They're
ver.
just
Tienes que buscarlo en
straight.
carta.
No, porque no, ni me quitaron los cuartos.
No, pero no lo compraste. Tú lo pujaste fue cuando no.
The
No,
line
no
and
lo voy a comprar.
pitch.
Luego lo subió y te dicen a su madre.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. And
Hablo que es robito, es roba. No se roba en la base, loco, así, con esa mierda, loco.
Swings through that one for
Wow.
strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And it's a back in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Eugenio Suarez. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they
¿No lo compraste todavía?
It's now 11-3.
En 32.
Bárbaro.
Seeing some good
Now
swing.
pitching for the
So a man aboard, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson just missed. And now it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
No, tengo cargando el teléfono.
Late right now.
A little out front there.
Dámelo cargar el teléfono.
Through it.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Wouldn't chase that time. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. One gone here. So the batting order turns.
No, ese no. Búscame uno de los. Están ahí los blancos. Los blancos te mimito, los dos.
Over. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Sr. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Outside. And a count even 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground right side. Torres over to first. And there's 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Yeah,
Well, that ball was hit
bro.
pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long.
Para allá atrás, como séptimo, octavo.
Base hit. In comes
Yo tengo como
the run
octavo,
from
eh.
third. And they now lead by
Y de atrás
9.
yo tengo después un.
Comes through with the
No, bueno,
RBI.
tengo yo.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the
Es bueno ponerlo, es bueno ponerlo.
cage. You're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a.
Es bueno siempre poner uno que corra mucho de noveno bate, porque ahí, cuando arranca la alineación a veces de noveno bate, tú arrancas con noveno y después el primero. Siempre el de atrás, el último, tiene que correr mucho.
No, por ejemplo, yo lo tengo noveno y el primero corre mucho, lo corre 99. Porque el octavo corre 95, que es Mikey Mati.
Ese tipo. Es un salón de la fama, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Ese tipo yo no podía batear con ese tipo nunca, ¿no?
That slider didn't move to the very last moment.
Swing and a miss.
Funciona
Getting
ese
after they
tuyo.
racked up a bunch of runs.
De momento, un día sí, un día no. ¿Qué te digo?
Birdie up for the third time and takes ball one.
Te digo una cosa es batear con la máquina, otra cosa es batear en rank.
No, yo batía.
Porque yo debatía con la máquina sí, pero en rank es el problema. Ahí que arranca el problema, ahí que tú empiezas a cambiar pelotero y vaina, porque es que tú ahí tienes que sentirte cómodo, porque que la gente tiran incómodo. Ahí que está el problema.
In the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. One down.
Déjalo así hasta que tú lo pruebes.
La tía trae Biggie a segundo y a José Ramiro lo mandé para el de y ahí a Marco lo mandé para designado.
Moving under it. Two down.
Tiene que tener en la banca, tiene que tener siempre uno o dos que corran mucho también.
En la banca yo tengo dos de poder que viene siendo Debe y Arenado. Y así que corren, tengo a Tati y a un tal Steven Kahn. No corre mucho, corre 80 y 83.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Va a tener 1-9 con todo ahí. ¿Tú no tienes vaina ahí a Eli de la Cruz?
No, yo te dije a ti hace hambre, tú me dijiste que no.
No, yo te lo digo, pero para que corra, no para que juegue. A veces tú tienes... Y ahí tú lo tienes, aunque sean cartas normales, no por allá atrás.
No, Eli no, yo lo que tengo a este muchacho.
Diablo, tú sí batea, loco.
Al de los piratas.
Vaina. Diablo. No sé cuál es. Yo lo puse ahora en el choreteo a él. Yo bateo mucho con ese tipo, loco. Es que yo necesito un choreteo, loco, que corra, loco.
Este corre 97.
Que corra no, que bate, que yo quiero un choreteo. Porque que es lo único que no me está batiendo a mí el choreteo, no.
Bueno, Jimmy Rolling me está comenzando a funcionar un poquito.
One down. Ellie de la Cruz, the next to hit. And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
9-9, yo tengo una carta que es de un antiguo.
Se llama Joe Vaina.
El antiguo se llama, te voy a decir.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
Smith.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it.
Ese tiene contacto R112, contacto L82, poder 60, no. Ese no tiene poder, porque corre mucho, eso sí.
¿Cuánto corre? 64.
No, corre 99. Corre
Y lo que es como Crush, CL Cruz, como se llama, que va arriba de eso.
Con él.
Sí, creo que...
Arriba
de Speed, ¿cuánto dice? Como Clutch. Se llama como Clutch. Algo como que dice como Clutch.
No, yo estoy viendo la carta normal.
Porque un ejemplo dice, mira, no te dice... Te dice Speed y otra cosa que te dice... mira, si te sale una cosa que llama Steel.
Sí, Steel 90.
Eso, los 90 es como lo que él sabe robar. Si tú consigues un 9-9, es perfecto. ¿Entendiste? Eso es como la habilidad que tiene para robar.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. One down, runners at second and third. There's a strike.
El low broke. Tiene un estilo de nuevo.
And it's It's 2-1.
Ah, ese es el
He's
tuyo
getting a little
entonces.
frustrated out there on
Y
the
corre
mound,
cuando 9-9
getting
también.
hit around a little bit.
Oh, no.
Let's see if he can
Ese es.
settle himself down.
Coge a ese entonces, déjalo en la banca ahí.
And it goes
Cuando
just
tenga
foul.
van a complicar, lo meta a correr. O sea, pero tiene que usar siempre para los inning ya lejos, para allá atrás.
Next offering is
Por ejemplo, un
downstairs.
octavo inning que están peleando por una. Y tú de un palo, lo metes, entonces te roba segunda.
And they're all loaded up.
¿Entiendes?
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Sizes this one up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they extend
Now
their
pitching
lead.
for the New York
Now
Yankees,
it's the power-speed combo.
Number 35.
Spencer Steer.
play. Hold.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Holmes checks over to first, and he's back. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swings and fouls one off. Right through there, got him. And that's the first out.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
In the air, left side. Dunn in position. Calls it in, 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Hola, perdida.
Oh, my
Fastball
God.
for a strike.
Dale,
Chris,
dale,
we were
dale.
excited to watch him pitch.
Vamos a poner a los
This is a
focos
little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Que tiene
Yeah,
lo
but
de
great pitchers like this, you may get one.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Spencer Steer. And the pitch. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
The batter, number 8.
So man
Second
aboard,
baseman.
and the batter now, Joe Morgan. And there's a foul ball. Man at second. That one ripped. Judge ranging back. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
And next is the designated hitter, Johnny Bench. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. That's hard hit on the line. Judge puts it away. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead continues to grow. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Two down, nobody on. And right back to the mound. Over to first, and that is back here in New York, bottom of the 7th. Here's Jose Trevino. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swings through that.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. In the dirt, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Suarez drifts towards it, brings it in. And there's 2 away. Rizzo in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. That one way outside. Now 1-2.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Fly ball center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he deals. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Holmes, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. The shortstop takes the ball. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch.
The count's full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. On a line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now a chance for Tyler Stevenson.
That's outside.
Slider misses outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Runner takes off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The new pitcher in the game, Scott Efros.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Sr. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here comes a pitch. It's in and out of his glove. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered here in this one. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
To the right side. Throws the first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
¿Quién es el que va a cargar?
Yo.
Yo estoy cargando. No que me cargue, que te entres.
And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Now here is Spencer Steer.
Ball one.
That's down and in. A slider missed. On the ground to short, Volpe. They get the force, and that is on to the bottom of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Hey!
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Soto stands in now and watches strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
The second baseman.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Efros back to work. Great.
We've always said never sell a house in the winter. That's not true.
Taking ball inside. Ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Adios. Pelota. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 22-3. Next to hit, Johnny Bench. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Ripped to short. Whips it to first. Now one gone in the 9th. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit down the line. Bench around 3rd. He'll score, and they extend their lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Griffey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings and lines one towards the gap. This looks like extra bases. Stevenson rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now the right fielder. Gelman in, moved his feet.
Ella me dijo, estoy tan feliz de estar con mi familia. Y también en Año Nuevo,
not close with that one. Now 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is lifted in the air, sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. That one drifts inside.
Dígame. ¿Me enseñas nada? ¿Qué es lo que? ¿Qué pasó? Sí, no, ¿por qué no lo necesitas? Porque lo dejas ahí, te va a matar. No, no, tú la vas a dejar ahí.
And a strike to Glaber.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shelby. Thanks for...
Pero no es así. Yo no estoy mintiendo. Estoy dando la información verídica de primera mano porque yo estuve ahí. Pero sí claro que sí puedo mostrar el acta de defunción.
Gracias. Gisela, en lo que buscas el acta, Nancy hizo un comentario hace unos minutos muy delicado de que parte de la enemistad de ella y su mamá muy fuerte fue porque la pareja actual de la mamá desquilladamente trató de abusar de ella.
Esa es otra mentira. Esa no fue la pareja actual. Esa fue una persona de hace muchos años y yo lo sabía.
Otra pareja, pero fue otra pareja.
Un jugador venezolano.
De hace muchos años. Y tengo un video de Carolar de hace 2 años abrazando a ese hombre y diciéndole, mira, yo te perdono de todo corazón. Dios te bendiga. Yo ya creo en Jesús. Yo tengo el video y yo sé quién es ese hombre.
Okay. Mira una cosa. Si realmente se hizo un GoFundMe para la recolección de dinero y bueno, pagar la funeraria, pagar un sinnúmero de cosas.
El trabajo con jugadores de Cardinales.
Entonces, quilladamente no tenía una base económica que la sustentara y que pudiera, que a través de eso se pudiera pagar todas las cosas.
Sí, es verdad.
¿Qué tanto, por ahí voy, espérate, qué tanto le había afectado a ella que a pesar de tener tantos seguidores y en un momento haber ganado dinero de las redes sociales, ella no tenga dinero? ¿Qué tanto le había afectado a ella hasta ese momento eso? Y cómo ella pudo llegar hasta ahí. Si tú eres tan amiga de ella, creo que deberías saber el por qué y cuál fue la razón por la que ella perdió todo.
Sí, y sé la razón, porque soy una amiga muy cercana a ella. Ella...
Sí.
Sí.
Sí, continúa.
¿Cuál fue la razón, Gisela?
Ella quería tomarse un tiempo fuera de las redes sociales. Ella me decía que era tan difícil crear contenido todos los días.
Sí, es muy difícil, eso es cierto.
Me dijo que era muy difícil y que quería tomarse un tiempo. Y ella estaba trabajando un poquito, pero ya no tanto como antes. Trabajando un poco lo suficiente para pagar las cuentas. Su plan era irse un año a República Dominicana o descansar. Ella quería descansar, quería enfocarse. De hecho, ella tomó unas clases para personas con adicción, sacó los certificados. Ella estaba enfocada en todo eso. Y ella también habló de eso en algunos lives, en algunos videos. Entonces ella intencionalmente realmente dejó de publicar, no tanto como lo hacía antes, no tan enfocada. Y ella me dijo, lo que yo quiero, este es mi sueño, enfocarme en Dios. Quiero enfocarme en aprender la palabra y en superar todas estas cosas.
Amén.
Y eso fue...
Si ella tenía Dios en su corazón, me imagino que está en paz en este momento, sí. Su espíritu.
También quiero darle información oficial de cómo fue el día de su muerte. Quisiera poner todo eso muy claro. Entonces ella, como a las 5 o 6 de la tarde, ella habló con su tía Iliana, le dijo, tía, le dijo, te ayudo a limpiar la casa porque a Carol le gustaba a limpiar. Ella era súper limpia. Y después, más o menos como a las 6, si no mal recuerdo, Rafael me dijo que ellos hablaron, Rafael es el novio, hablaron como por 20 minutos a media hora de los planes, de las cosas, y luego ella cenó. Y después de eso, ella fue a su habitación en la casa de su tía Eliana alrededor de las 8:40 de la noche más o menos. Y a las 8:40 de la noche, tu tía habló con ella en la habitación y a eso de las 9 de la noche, su tía toca la puerta y su tía Eliana dijo que Carolar siempre respondía rápido. Ella tocó la puerta 3 veces y Carolar no abría, lo que le pareció raro. Ella abrió la puerta y ella encontró a Carolar medio sentada en su cama, como boca abajo. Inmediatamente su tía Eliana y también Elaine, que Elaine es su prima, pero Carolar siempre decía: Elaine, tú eres mi primera hija. Yo tengo a ti, tengo a Reina y a Legend, pero tú eres mi primera hija. Esa niña tan hermosa, tiene 15 años, ella estaba en el teléfono con el 911 haciendo los primeros auxilios. La tía Eliana y Richard, que es el esposo de tía Eliana, ellos estaban haciendo el CPR hasta que llegó la ambulancia. Cuando los paramédicos llegan ahí, ellos empiezan a hacer los primeros auxilios. La tía dijo que mientras hacían los primeros auxilios, Carolar volvió, pero parece que luego se fue. Inmediatamente la llevaron al hospital. Iliana, Elaine...
Sentada.
Tú dijiste que ella se asfixió, dijiste.
Sí, parece que... y esa es la versión, porque ella tenía como vómito, como comida. Entonces, lo que cree la familia es que le dio un ataque cardíaco y que había como esa asfixia. Porque cuando uno...
Estaba sentada.
Ella estaba, lo que dice la tía, cuando la vio, es que ella estaba así, medio sentada boca abajo, pero sentada en la cama. La tía la había visto 20 minutos antes, más o menos. Sí. La mamá, la señora Elizabeth, creo que dijo a las 8:51 de la noche, ella estaba en su habitación y la mamá de Carolar dijo que ella sintió que alguien vino y la abrazó.
Mira,
Ellos creen que...
Yo tengo una sola pregunta.
Claro que sí.
Excúsame, porque te hago esta pregunta porque yo conozco varias influencers allá hablando de Chanel, que aparentemente... ¿Esto se escucha mal o soy yo? Aparentemente estaba en el chat también, que tú hablas de un chat, y Chanel también hizo unas declaraciones explicando que básicamente que lo que dice Nancy es cierto. ¿Cuál tú crees que haya sido la motivación de Nancy y de Chanel, que son influencers allá grandes, de ellas haber hecho estas declaraciones entonces?
No las conozco personalmente, no conozco sus corazones, nunca me he sentado a hablar con ellas. Yo no podría juzgar a alguien a quien nunca yo he hablado. Eso no sería honesto. Yo no conozco la motivación de sus corazones. A la persona que sí conozco es a Carol. A la persona que sí conozco es a Iliana, a Elaine. Conozco a la familia. A ellas dos no las conozco. Entonces no puedo dar esa respuesta y no las voy a juzgar.
¿Conoces a una joven que se llama Catherine Acosta?
Claro, sí. Es la hermana mayor.
Ok. Estoy aquí hablando con ella y quiere que si podemos hacer una llamada con ella, ¿ok?
Gisela, ¿por qué la familia no hizo público el lugar donde le iban a enterrar o donde le estaban velando? Cuando hicieron público la solicitud de dinero para hacer todo este proceso.
Sí. Dime, ¿cuál es tu nombre?
José Ángel.
José Ángel, ¿alguna vez has hecho algún evento en algún parque, en algún lugar al aire libre?
Sí.
Sí. Tú sabes que para
alcaldía, Eric Adams, allá hay senadores, está Espaillat, está el senador Sepúlveda, Roskin, ustedes podían hacer algo público, sin problemas.
¿Me entiendes que en un momento así hay mucho dolor? Todos estábamos en mucho shock. Y me entiendes, en ese momento uno solo está pensando, perdimos a nuestra niña. Entonces la respuesta para decir eso, ¿por qué no?
Ready to go now? Luis Ariz stands in.
Nunca sabe si alguien va a venir para un arma. No teníamos la cabeza para
Why to
contactar a
kick
la
the
policía
pitch?
ni nada. La gente más allá
Outside low, and we're underway.
Esa es la respuesta. Pido perdón si eso ofendió a la
Next
gente.
offering is in for a strike. Kicks and fires.
No hizo eso, no había cabeza y
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This one in the air center field. Judge makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next, Jackson Chorio. Late with the swing there.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And now, Andres Chaparro. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, it's gone. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And here is Sosa to the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. So one out, nobody on. David Peralta at the plate. Strike one.
All ones the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
One down, base is empty. Right side, Torres. Throws to first in time. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
Entonces, ella está hablando cosas que no son para estar
2
con mi
outs.
mamá en esa situación. Yo lo que quiero hacer con
And
ella es
another ball.
demandarle, que hablé hoy con un abogado.
Sí, ella sí que está dispuesta a eso.
No tengo supuestamente
There's a swing and a drive.
de ella completa. Tú sabes que en
That
Estados
one's
Unidos,
deep.
aquí tú necesitas mucha información para poner una
Adios, Peralta.
nombre completo.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate.
Está difamando una
The
familia.
shortstop takes the ball.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
In the air, right field. Soto gets under it, hauls it in to end the inning. John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. And there's a ball.
Mi hermana tenía un corazón demasiado grande que no le cabía en el pecho. Mi hermana
5 run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Realmente no sabemos de qué murió, por eso nos molesta mucho que muchas personas estén especulando. Ahora, yo digo
swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there. Kicks and deals. And Judge spoils that one. Out towards right center field. Sosa under it. And that's the third out. Second inning set to go at the plate. Elias Diaz. Heel back to work. That one fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff. The fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Brooke, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
One out in the second. In the air, left field, Stanton is there. He's got it, and there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Mark Leiter Jr. on the pitch here. Now he's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 38.
Ripped to third, but handled. And now it's Juan Soto. As the lefty gets to work. Wouldn't chase that time.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Inside, just missed. That misses the zone. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it. And there's one away. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds, and he's usually in right today, starting in left. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Gleyber Torres, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Got it by him for the K. Back now in the Bronx. Here's a big power threat. Andres Chaparro. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And takes low for ball 1. And another ball. That's out to center field. Judge is under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Lennon Sosa. He's already homered in this game. Out to short, Volpe. Throws the first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, David Peralta. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, and one.
On the ground, Volpe tosses to first. Third out. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's Jose Trevino. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. One away. Anthony Volpe now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Pitch is in the dirt, and 1-1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Chorio makes the catch. And there are two down. Anthony Rizzo in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Oh, two is the count.
He goes down looking. Back in the Bronx, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And the right-hander back to work. That one not close, and it's 1-0.
Dice Nancy que una discusión por usted, con usted,
the pitch.
para llenar unos tases.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Suarez around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay to the plate is safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I'll tell you. Man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
The 0-1. Ball one there. One on, nobody out, a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And that one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He's in there. Luis Arias getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
La causa de la muerte que usted entiende, ¿cuál ha sido realmente?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that gets down into the gap. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 8-0. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, John Birdie. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
no saben realmente.
And first offering is fouled off. And a good eye there. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. And that one is in the dirt. 2-1. Just missed.
Sí.
High fly ball out to center field. Under it. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. And ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Here's Juan Soto. 0-1 so far. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Strikeout number 7. Back in the Bronx. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Chaparro goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one is absolutely belted, and that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the out.
Line drive base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 9-1.
First pitch swinging.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake Cousins.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the score.
There's one out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. He's already homered here in this one. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios. Hello, Tom. 1 out.
Una última pregunta, mi amor. Sí, pero es que no tiene que subir ninguna foto con ninguna hija de prueba a nadie, porque Nancy no es juez y nosotros ninguno somos jueces. El dolor es de ustedes.
Pero Nancy habló de algo. Nancy habló de...
Tiene pruebas y audio se la pueden demandar. Pero se está jugando con la dignidad de una familia.
Sí, pero Nancy dice también...
Yo voy a hablar con mi abogado, porque si se puede demandar, esa demanda va al 100%.
Nancy dice que parte de la depresión de su hija fue por una pareja suya que intentó violarla. ¿Es cierto esto?
Yo no quiero hablar más de mi hija porque ya se murió, y si hay muchas cosas más que yo no digo, pues no, porque yo respeto la memoria de mi hija.
Sí.
Todos los seguidores de mi hija y gente que la veía en las redes
¿Qué?
saben que ella tenía un problema de adicción, y el que tal si no habla.
¿Qué es eso? Que suma 15 con el... ¿Qué son esos jugadores en modo... Como Cardinal? Luis Arrayo. Yo voy a dejar a Luis arriba, lo voy a dejar a Luis para que me dé esos 20 y que me faltan. Este está más difícil este. Espérate, ya buscar.
Que le faltó algo por decirle a su hija en vida.
Oh.
La última vez que hablamos fue muy bonito. Y siempre nosotros
Okay, all set to go. Luis Ariz stands in.
Luis Ariz.
And a pitch. That's outside. And we are underway. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 106 miles per hour exit velocity. I tell you what, that will do the job.
0-1 now. That one missed. Center field. Judge has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Jordan Walker. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That's down and in. A slider missed. Ariz over at first with one away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Righty delivers, and there's ball four.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now at the plate, Stan Musial. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Inside just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, there's one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double. Back in New York. John Birdie at the plate. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Going 1. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. So now here's the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. There's a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one finds the corner. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side. Ariz steps on the bag. Back at Yankee Stadium. Top of the second. And now Thomas Sajazi. In the air out towards right center. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So now the DH spot. Mark McGwire. Not even close there. And that's ball one. And another ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside. Into center. Judge on the move. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. Right side. Soto gets under it. He's there. He's got it. We head to the bottom of the second. Juan Soto now. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Bounce to the right side. He takes it on his own and quickly one away in the second. Giancarlo Stanton, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye on that spot. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fights it off. You'll see another. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Swing and a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Here's Jose Trevino out in front and foul to the left side. Torres, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball right side. That's out number 3. Back here in New York, on to the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. The right-hander back to work. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Waste no time there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, pelota. And now it's going to be Luis Arias. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. So up next, Ryan Ludwig.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 away. And now Jordan Walker walked his first time. Base knock, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
The 1-0. Rips that one to right. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift. No bad blood there because it worked. He went 4 for 4 and hit his first home run in over a month. He even gave credit to Swift after the game.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Goes down looking. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now here is John Birdie. That's in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Yanks down by a pair here in the last half of the third. Swings and misses. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. And first offering is fouled off. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. Mark McGuire will hit next. He's 0 for 1. That one ripped. Adios, pelota. Base is empty, one away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Nolan Arenado. No question about this one. It's out of here. One down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Judge is there. Snags it for the second out. Here's the speedy catcher. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped on a line. And there's a hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. And makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's through there for a strike. That one finds the corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. It's Aaron Judge now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Musial pulls it down, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Ryan Ludwig. Heel back to work.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes.
1 ball,
5
1 strike.
hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
1-1 now. And there's a ball.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. The wind and the pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab for the second out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mark Leiter Jr.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And the batter now, Mark McGwire. He's already homered here in this one. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get you.
And he's got it in right field for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
These Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very...
Smith slings to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Anthony.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Walker moves towards it. Makes the grab, and the all set for the top of the 6th. Here's Nolan Arenado. The pitch. That one hammered center field. Judge going back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here is Ozzie Smith.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
That misses. 1-1.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Into 3rd now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on.
In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 5-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Ryan Ludwig 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Down the left field line, could be extra bases, and that rolls into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double,
now
second and third now.
Center fielder,
Stepping in, Jordan Walker, 1 for 2. Now fly ball to right center. Soto gets under it. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's outside. And now it's even 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Just misses with that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away. So the lineup flips over. John Birdie, the next to hit. Fought off foul. 1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And makes the play. And that. Back in New York, we go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Stan Musial. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to first, Rizzo. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now, Thomas Saggese. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gets it to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Mark McGwire. That's down and in. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Torres here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next one misses, and a count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 out now.
Now batting.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Juan Soto.
Soto.
He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Arenado sizes this one up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball. 2 outs. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Gleyber Torres. That now is the third out of the inning. Yankees. Back at Yankee Stadium, down to third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Home.
And here it comes. That one ripped left field. Adios, pelota. And now, Ozzie Smith. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's down and away. That's to third. Birdie throws to first in time. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And that's in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
There's the strike, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4. So digging in, Ryan Ludwig.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swings through that.
0-2.
There goes the runner. Ball misses.
2 strikes.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that one lifted in the air center field. Has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. And here is Anthony Rizzo. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. That's a little bit low. Got him. That's the second out.
The batter, number 11.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
Just off the outside edge. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Ian Hamilton gets the ball now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here comes a pitch. Walker in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's towards center. Judge is under it. One up, one down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Stan Musial. Swing and a miss, strike one. Hamilton, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. And it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get Musial for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a base hit, so he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much...
There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Around third. He scores. It's 7-0.
Everything came together for him. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Arenado at the plate now. That's ball one. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Next pitch misses way outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Judge makes the grab, and that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom 9. Here's the third baseman, John Birdie. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. And downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Walker snags it. Man at first. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swings through that one.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count. At times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Ludwig sizing this one up, nabs it. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
The Yankees down to their final strike. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
3.
Started as if he knew 100% something off speed's coming here. Well, that was by you.
This one ends 7-0 for Chris Singleton. Hello, baseball fans, and New York going up against the New York Yankees. Luis Ariz stands in. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Out towards left center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Ludwig. And there's a foul ball. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Adios, pelota. One out, base is empty. Jordan Walker digs in now. This one smoked on its way out of here. So one out. And here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. The pitch. That one the other way, and now maybe extra bases.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And he deals. And now it's even up. This to center field. Judge has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Mike Cameron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch misses. Two balls, no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And they take care of Tatis for the out. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Up and in, and that's ball one. Heel checks the runner. Cameron gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. Just missed. Just missed. And that's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab, one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out, base is empty. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play. Aaron Judge at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Hot shot to third. In plenty of time to first. New inning getting started. Now batting Jurickson Profar. And the pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they get it out on the play. Now the third baseman, Trevor Hoffman. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Heel, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1 down, base is empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Soto moving back for it. Adios, pelota. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Higashioka. And first offering is fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the first baseman, Luis Arias. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Tap dances out of the way of that one. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. That one not close. 2-0. Heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Juan Soto. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That misses. Now 1-2. Out towards right center field, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground right side. 4. Back to first, and it's over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man on second, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Cameron makes the grab, and that'll... Back now in the Bronx. On to the 3rd inning. Here's a big power threat. Hunter Renfroe. The wide to kick the pitch. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Rizzo makes the play. And there's one away. So digging in, Mike Cameron. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That to right. And that is a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, out towards right center. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Trevino makes the play. Back here in New York. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that one is going to go. Here's the shortstop at the play, Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground to third. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Birdie stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Tatis snags it on the run.
Up next,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
0-2 is the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jackson Merrill. The pitch. Left field, way back there. That's back. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Rizzo. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Hoffman. He's already homered in this game. Slow roller to third. Birdie fires over to first. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Tony Gwynn. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On a line out towards center. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Late swing fouled off.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Juan Soto now. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a foul ball left side. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out. Fouled off. He was late.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning.
He's safe.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Jose Trevino. And that one clips the corner. Ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1 and 2. Bases loaded. 1 away. Got him swinging. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Now this is in the air down the line. Tatis after it. Brings it in. And back in New York, we go to the top of the fifth. Here's the power hitting catcher, Kyle Higashioka. The wind of the pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. The throw into second, around first, digging for 2. Check that, he'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Luis Ariz stands in. First pitch just misses. Arise measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Higashioka rounds second on his way to third, and he's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and he boots it. In to score from third, and it's 3-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second, and a run scores on the double play. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Really nice job up the middle just to take it himself. You know what? Take all the guesswork out of him. He let his momentum carry him into a really strong throw to first for that double play.
It's through for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back in the Bronx, and now Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one a little below the knees. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. And next is the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Inside,
and a good eye there. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Aaron Judge. Outside corner, there's a strike. The Yanks trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number. We're now back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Clay Holmes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Profar stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Sliced hard but foul. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And the right-hander deals. And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. So up next, Trevor Hoffman. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field. Soto going after it. And there's one down.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now a chance for, And there's a rocket into the outfield. Higashioka around second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Judge makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And out of here. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that's outside. Ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Cameron has this one sized up. And out number one on the grab. Here's Gleyber Torres. Up the middle. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Now here is Jose Trevino. And a big swing and a miss.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first, and he can't come up with it. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Base knock right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 6-3. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Rizzo on his horse around third. 1 runs in. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He's safe. And it's 6-5. Chisholm up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Pulls it down, and he makes that will end the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. The pitch. Fought off foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Right-handed reliever. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's 8-5. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Just off the inside edge. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball. And he grounds one to the right side. He handles it himself. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
The batter,
Profar climbs in on that left side.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
This one high in the air to left center. Stanton makes the grab, 2 down. Trevor Hoffman will hit next. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Soto gets under it. He's got it. And that is out. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Now batting.
Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Lifted in the air, right field. Renfroe in position. Corrals it. And that quickly, 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. In there for strike 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck. A nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tony Gwynn. And the pitch. Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Kyle Higashioka. Pitch misses, 1-0. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Hit in the air, center field. Judge is there. Makes the catch. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Luis Arias. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. The 1-0. And he takes a strike. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Around third. The relay hung up in a rundown now between third and home. But now he's caught in between and they put the tag on him. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. This to third. Birdie. Fires over to first. And out. That ends the frame. Halladay back to work. And a foul ball.
Quizá.
Deja de coger cuenta, Vitali, que tú sabes que estoy con Tenairos. Esto es con Tenairos, Vitali. Me amoleaba a tu hombre y cásate con tus hombres. Y ya tú sabes, yo estoy...
Luis Arise stands in as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one. Kyle Tucker batting with one down. Takes a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Adios, pelota. And the batter is George Springer. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
2 out, space is empty. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
In the air to left center. Judge is under it. Makes the catch, inning over. John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. Birdie started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Got it by him for the K. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. That one's in there. That's strike one. Halladay, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him. Couldn't catch up. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's Yordan Alvarez. The right-hander back to work. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 down. Foul ball there.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Left-hand hitter waits. And another ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Alex Bregman. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Outside.
No strike.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it hits the base of the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here at the top of the second. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch way upstairs. And delivers outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Three-two. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Judge makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-0. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. He's 0 for 1. To the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. First pitch misses.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Two outs. And another ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And Jordan. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And here it comes. That one is upstairs. Schwarber, in his 9th season, batting in the cleanup spot, a former first-round pick. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. Mark Leiter Jr. gets the call from the pen.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's smashed towards center. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 down, nobody on. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Soto moving back for it. Adios, pelota. Now it's the power speed combo. Jeremy Pena. That one ripped right center field. Judge going back. Adios, pelota. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jeff Bagwell. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one fouled off. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And down on strike. That is that. Back here in New York. Digging in, Manny Machado. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. On to first.
He's out.
1 out in the top of the first. Here's Kyle Tucker. Ground ball. Rizzo picks it up. Takes it himself. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Fly ball to right. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back for more from the All right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. The pitch. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 9 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%.
Nope, that's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. In the air, right side. Torres makes the catch. 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Late swing, fouled off. Machado at first, 1 gone. And that one hammered. That's back. Adios, pelota. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Full extension, makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Craig Biggio. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Stanton ranges back. Adios, pelota. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one misses. 1-1. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul. And the righty deals. And another ball. That's inside. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Left field. Stanton chasing after it. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Oh, the throw is wild. Runner at first with 2 away. Luis Arraez stands in. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Adios, pelota. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That's to third, and foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout, and hit the reset button.
Tag out, trying to scramble. And stepping in is the speedy John Birdie. And that's in there. at the knees.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Got him swinging. Gets to it onto first. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout.
Well, that's the kind of moment that you have to produce a very productive at bat. And at worst case scenario, you move that base runner up to third. But not even putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He's going to have to sit on that one for a couple of innings.
Judge rips that one. Tucker makes the play. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. Is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Jeff Bagwell. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Trevino makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. So the lineup flips over. Here's some real power at the plate. Manny Machado. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Foul ball. Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike. And Manny gets a piece.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And it's filled up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. Flied out his first time. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. And the batter is George Springer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Ripped on a line to center.